Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, the threat is there. Still a chance. Griezmann. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And a fine tackle. Barry. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. Outrageously skillful. Oh, surely. And how about that for a save? Griezmann tasked with taking the corner and taking care of the situation. Jimenez, palmed away by the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Ball lost by Atletico. Now what can they do from here? Alvarez. It's a weighted pass. Griezmann! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Options in the centre. Will it happen for them? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Atleti are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count while they're still on top.
Baena. Santi Comesaña. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Well, he keeps going. Excellent ball over the top. Wonderful block. De Paul. That's a good-looking pass. Just couldn't get it through. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alvarez. Atletico showing good width. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Barry. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. It's looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann. Well, body in the way. Went in strongly, decisively. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Griezmann. And a chance for the lead. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santi Comesaña. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, potential danger. How about the cross? And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Jose Perez. Baena. Nice weight on the pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. In possession, Femenia. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Determined defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marcos Llorente. Difficult to stop him. And a chance to whip it in here. He fancies it. And able to close down the shot. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the danger is still there. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest, 4-0. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Could be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Williams. Promising sequence. It needs an accurate cross. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Sunset. On to Berchiche. There's the cut back. It's a perfect challenge. De Jong. Pedri. Decent position. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? They didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the attack looks promising. It's a weighted pass. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Rafinha. Regained possession. Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Balde. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Now a decent position. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This looks promising. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Can they get in behind them? Did well to clear it away. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yuri Bertice. Targets available, cross comes in. Not the most confident clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Options in the middle. Cutting the ball back. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Yuri Bertice. Top-class defending. Frankie de Jong. Oh, they have it again. Moving it forward. Bertice. Well, clattered away. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And players waiting in the centre. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And they will make the change now. Another corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not all that convincing defensively. Might lead to a chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Into the final 20 minutes. Sunset. It's with Williams. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Beautiful pass. Danger still on. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Sunset. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. De Jong. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. Corner for Barcelona. And short it is. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Keen to take it short here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? And teammates around him. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Into the advanced position. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Frankie de Jong. And given away. Balde. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. On a time for composure on the ball. Marcos Llorente. Plenty of support here. Llorente. Teammate available. Real defensive resilience. And space to cross it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And back to Peña. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. And a timely intervention. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Beautifully weighted ball. Galan. Could play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Offside the decision. Well, possibilities in the centre. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Galan. This looks interesting. Moving the ball effectively. Griezmann! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. And winning it back. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Firing it towards goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Really getting stuck in. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. This could be it! The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it. It is an Atletico substitution. Longley. Galan. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Played in by Griezmann. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Corner awarded. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Really good diving save. And deciding to go short with this one. Rodrigo angles it back. Brilliantly blocked. Delivering it. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Alex Baena. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Lucas Vazquez. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Can they create something from here? Now he must favour the cross. Not away completely. It's opening up for them. Perez. Making sure it didn't get past him. Oh, good-looking run. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. So there was impending danger, but good defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Must be. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Baena. Barry. Yeremy. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. Vinicius Junior. The Merengues have lost the ball. Barry. In possession, Femenia. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And he takes it on. And the first half is in the history books here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Jose Perez. Yeremy. And blocked. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Interception to snuff out the danger. The cross is on. He's blocked it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Takes the shot. No way through. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Might be able to produce from this position. He's blocked it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Mbappe! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Parejo. Now with Perez. It looks promising. A very effective clearance. 20 minutes to go in this one. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Chouameni. Bellingham. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Jose Perez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Able to get his body in the way. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Valverde. This could be it! And fired against the crossbar. Mbappe! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Baena. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. What late excitement, and the match is level. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And Bellingham. Can he put them in front? And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well,
a glorious chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. Mbappe! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Clattered away. This could be troublesome. Good-looking move. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. To put them ahead. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And dealt with it nicely. Oh, this is looking promising. Sound piece of defending. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Is with Vinicius Junior. And the ruling is offside here. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And room to roam for Barca on the wing. He could pick out a teammate. Pulls it back. Well, it's such a... Can they forge ahead? Real defensive resilience. Well, it's one block after another. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Good example of pressing without the ball. Mendy. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. A very good tackle. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And he read it well defensively. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. How about the cross? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, no way through. Rafinha. This attack looks highly promising. Fine cross into the middle. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Mbappe. For the lead here. Oh, blocked it! Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. A really top-notch piece of defending. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good through ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Vinicius. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Rodrigo. Able to close down the shot. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
And swept off the line. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a tidy tackle. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Oh, surely. Great defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Gundogan! City get the corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat over for now. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Trying to open up the defence. What a commitment to defending. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Mendy. Moving the ball effectively. Mendy. And City coming away with it. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. And still they wait for the chance. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And De Bruyne firing it over. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a long way out. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, I can't believe City are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they'll start to get frustrated, that's for sure.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Rudiger. Mbappe. Mateo Kovacic. City could be onto something. The cross is on. Kovacic. Chance here. Oh, he's blocked it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And possibilities here. Good piece of defending. Good technique displayed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. Marmoush. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Lucas Vazquez. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Distributing it well. And an effective clearance. Being egged on by the crowd. Mbappe. City have the ball again. Decent looking pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Will he find the net? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Jeremy Doku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. High quality defending. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Nicely cut out. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Rafinha. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Dani Olmo. This looks interesting. Big chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Vitor Ferreira. Dani Olmo. And there the move ends for now. Donnarumma. Fabian. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Rafinha. Balde. And take it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And that is offside. Dembélé. That's a good ball. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, he's through here. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? And the referee playing advantage. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Able to get a body in the way. Corner to Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And short it is. Hakimi. Marquinhos. What a commitment to defending. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Hakimi. And here's Dembélé. He might yet finish. Dembélé, chance for the leveller. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So, a level contest, 1-1. A chance then for the respective managers to... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Dani Olmo. He's going forward well here. A deft clearance. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Has a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for PSG. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been excellent.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And in the perfect position to read it. Mensch. And Fabian. Nuno Mensch. Fabian. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Ferreira. Clears it away. Counter-attacking chance. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. That's a useful cross. And he struck the post. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Fabian. Inigo Martinez. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Chance to play it in. And he clears it out of harm's way. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Nuno Mensch. 5 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And he did well to cut it out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Koundé. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all go? Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first...
Will he finish? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, let's see about the cross. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Marmoush, trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. Gundogan. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gundogan. Pressing like that will help the cause. Andrea Cambiasso. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, chance perhaps. What a complicated save for Ederson to make. Gundogan. And the advantage is with City. Beautifully weighted ball. Can they produce something? An important challenge, but they must remain organised. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Options in the middle. Locatelli. Well, the supporters think it's on. No way through. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Read it well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kelly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Significant acreage for City to run into. Now he must favour the cross. And he takes on the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's a substitution for Juventus. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Douglas Luiz. Koro Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Good looking move. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Shaping to shoot, and pushed away to safety. Now a decent position. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Well, Juventus are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Takes aim! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Federico Gatti. On to Kelly. Thuram. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Now can they counter clinically? Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be threatening. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing...
Could be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Mbappe. Has a go. Excellent block. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Wonderful chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Federico Valverde. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. He could pick out a teammate. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Now, who can he play it to? Robertson. Gakpo. Opportunity. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Mbappe. And Bellingham could play it in. And Bellingham just cutting off the supply. Corner for Real Madrid. And over it comes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So Bosley. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. And Salah. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Real defensive resilience. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. He continues his run, but timely defending when it mattered. Robertson. Opportunity here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid get the throw in. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Delightful pass. It was on its way in. Marvellous anticipation. And that brings to an end the first half here at So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Still could be dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Salah. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Diaz. That was going in. Diaz. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Mendy. Now with Rodrigo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 30 minutes left for play. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Diaz. Palmed away by the keeper. Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. "20 minutes to go in this one. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. What a block! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. Can he find the angle? Was an important piece of defending. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Oh, the threat is there. Promising move. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And deciding to go short with this one. Delivering it into the box. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Determined defending. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gakpo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. How about the cross? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus. Opportunity here. Able to close down the shot. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. They could nudge in front. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to poke. And not cleared away properly. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that's a very good parry. Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Alex Balde. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And a chance for him on the flank. Can he play it in? Locatelli. Could be. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Koundé. This looks more than decent. Very effective passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Rafinha. Advantage Barcelona. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Still passing it around with authority. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Turam. Delivered into the box. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mainers. Kefren Turam. Options in the middle. It did look on for them, but not to be. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Space here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. This looks promising. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Could play it in. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. And there to intervene. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Koundé. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. No-nonsense clearance. And into the last 20 minutes. Mainers. Turam. And nicely over the top. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Lewandowski. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Nicolas Gonzalez. And the no-nonsense clearance. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Douglas Luiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Rafinha. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Koro Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. A really good pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Koopmeiners. Making sure it didn't get past him. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a textbook interception. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fabian. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Fabian. On to Hakimi. Can he finish this? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Oh, they have it again. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Options in the centre. Good-looking sequence. Doku. City couldn't keep it. Dembélé. Oh, nice ball over the top. He has time to play it over. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mateo Kovacic. So to the keeper. Gundogan. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Jeremy Doku. He could pick out a teammate. A City free kick forthcoming. And looking towards the back post. Cleared away comprehensively. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Couldn't get it through. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Fabian. That's a good ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gundogan. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he takes on the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Dembele. He's blocked it. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Hakimi. Now, who can he play it to? 20 minutes to go. Fabian. Marquinhos. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Crossing opportunity. Dangerous looking attack. Fabian. Now with Dembele. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. 10 minutes to go then. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. De Bruyne. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plays it back. Splendid defending. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Might lead to a chance. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Salah. Salah. Moving the ball effectively. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And teammates around him. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Soboslai. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Robertson cuts it back. A good and fair challenge. Oh, did well to skip through. And he could cash in. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. It needs an accurate cross. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And knocked out of there. Able to skip past his man. A very timely interception. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, that's splendid play. Well, no danger now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Diaz. And the flag does go up, offside. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. No more time left. First half is over. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Surely. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Good idea. Mo Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, no way through. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And he read it superbly. Rafinha. It's opening up for them. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Into the final 20 minutes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski now. Fruitful looking attack. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. They cannot be separated here. And This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Just can't get it past him. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sané. Guerrero. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, being pressed here. And playing it through. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Here's Mbappe. Able to get his body in the way. Vinicius Junior. Michael Olise. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Mendy. And return to Vinicius.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Leroy Sané. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. On to Rodrigo. And putting paid to the danger. Valverde. Magnificent defending. Still alive. Just couldn't get the shot through. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerrero. A chance to whip it in. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Across from Sané. Attending to his defensive chores. Mendy. This attack looks highly promising. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. And that is that. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Oh, nice ball. Can he find the net? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Well read to win possession back. Michael Olise. Good distribution. Valverde.
Bodies forward and the break looks on.
Well, it petered out. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. It's a substitution for Bayern.
Guerrero. This is Müller.
And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. Joshua Kimmich. Olise.
Sané. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Rodrigo. And Bellingham.
That is how to keep it out of the net.
Kane.
Guerrero.
And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball.
The cross is on. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And it's come off the keeper.
Well, they can keep possession of it now. Vinicius Junior.
Mendy.
20 minutes to go in this one.
Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently.
What's he going to do here? Müller. Still could be dangerous. Kane. Huge block.
So Bayern pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And over it comes.
Was it a great clearance? Aurélien Tchouaméni.
Here's Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A really good pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
10 minutes left for play. Joshua Kimmich. Well, possibilities inside the box.
Kimmich. Here's Kane. Is it going to be? Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Could be. And that's a very good parry.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, surely. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? So Bosloy. Salah. Now moving the ball impressively here. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Sends it back. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Hakimi. And green space galore for PSG. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Gakpo. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Konate. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. So Bosloy. And teammates to play it to. Oh, to level the match. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. So Bosloy. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberg. On to Konate. McAllister. Oh, moving it nicely. Diaz. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Ryan Gravenberch. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. So Bosley. And PSG come away with it. Hakimi. Perfect challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Gravenberch. McAllister. Good idea. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. He has time to play it over. It might be on for them. Is this the moment? And it's come off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Clean challenge. Dembele. Marquinhos. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? He could pick out a teammate. Hakimi. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Ryan Gravenberch. Andrew Robertson. And he takes on the shots. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Jones. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jones. A good vision there. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, couldn't keep it in. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Andrew Robertson. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be...
Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Michael Olise. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Happy to take on the shot. Terrific block there. Sané. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Flag raised for offside. Kim. Sané has it. Kane. Musiala. Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. An attack full of promise. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Sané. Kane. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. Really good block. Will it happen for them? Dyer, still looking for space. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Koundé. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Michael Olise. Kane. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. On the offensive. Dangerous looking attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Lima on the ball. Eric Dyer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Leroy Sané.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought...
Oh, could be! Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Defended it well. Promising pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. De Jong. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Really good interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And a tidy ball. Chance to cross. Could be troublesome. And tidy defensive play. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Could play it in. Goretzka. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Given away by Guerrero. Great defending. Kane gets in the way once more. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And Bayern will change personnel now. Real chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Denied once more. Clearing his away. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they profit from this? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Guerrero. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Müller. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Trossard. High quality defending. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Højlund. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Will he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Has the strength to hang on to it. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's splendid play. And offside, unfortunately. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Crossing possibilities. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Partey. Timber. Crossing opportunity. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. It looks promising. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Jurrien Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Højlund. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Distributing it well. A chance to whip it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Well,
he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Declan Rice. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Saka. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Can they hit on the break? Superb block. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Partey. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Given away by Manchester United.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please
Trossard.
after the game and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Who can he pick out? Saka. Danger averted. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Bukayo Saka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Advantage Manchester United. Well, they've given him too much space. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Bukayo Saka. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Good effort here! And pushed away to safety. Manchester United know they've got to be precise with the corner, given the circumstances. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. De Ligt. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Well, a good tackle. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Can he play it in? Eriksen. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. So making the substitution now. So the corner played into the box. And swept out of there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Trossard. Jorginho. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Jeremy Doku. Well, possibilities inside the box. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Put in by De Bruyne. Not the best clearance. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner again. And he made the catch under pressure. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. And they need to get tighter here. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And fired from the flank into the area. Clattered away. Mateo Kovacic. Really bright-looking attack. Mateus Nunes. Excellent defending.
Palmer. Madueke. Man City coming away with it. Mateus Nunes. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Real defensive resilience. Just cutting off the supply. Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. Jeremy Doku. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Neto. Very effective pass. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. City could be onto something. And the decision is one of offside here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jackson. Palmer with it. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Pedro Neto. Given away by Chelsea. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Nicely timed tackle. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Neto. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Decides to shoot. No way through. Cutting the ball back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Just the challenge that was required. Doku. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. How about the cross? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Pedro Neto. At times they make passing look easy. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Omar Marmoush. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Kovacic lost it. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Moises Caicedo. Using his physical strength to shield it. Malo Gusto. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City. There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And threading it through. Liverpool corner given. Who can he pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
And a confident clearance. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Not messing around with that clearance. Højlund. Running room galore for United. But quick thinking defensively. Luis Diaz. And they need to get tighter here. And he's made headway. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Will he play it in? United behind, but a corner could come in handy. And the short option preferred. Fernandes. Surely the equaliser. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Grafenberg. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. High pressing and good high pressing. Long way out this. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Diaz. Can he take advantage? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Højlund. And a throw in here for United. And a disappointing throw. Well, racing past his man. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Eriksen. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Ryan Grafenberg. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Grafenberg. The cross is on. Shot attempted. Vital intervention. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Grafenberg. Denied once more. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cleared away. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Mazraoui. A very timely interception. Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Oh, great block. And he's lost custody of the ball here. De Ligt. Clears it away. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Could play it in. Pulls it back. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, tremendous vision. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Grafenberg. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it.
If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Salah. It's got to be. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. 3 goals without reply. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Out of play. United throw-in coming up. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes, and saved by the keeper. Here's a change for Manchester United. Over it comes, clearing it away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Robertson, will they profit from this situation? Firing it towards goal, and still danger here. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. No, not the best challenge. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Angles it back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story.
An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other.
And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Richarlison! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And how about the short corner? Played into the box. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trossard. Decides to shoot. And that's a very good parry. In position here to protect the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Could play it in. And reading it absolutely superbly. Jed Spence. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Thumped clear. Can they get in behind them? Big chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Saka. And now with Trossard. And he's in. Still possibilities. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Romero. No foul. Spurs advantage. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Maddison. Oh, maybe the equaliser. It was on its way in. Now, options are plenty. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Partey. Rice with it. Keeping it moving dynamically. Saka. And passing it through. And running through to the keeper. Could be threatening. Martinelli. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Oh, it might be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trossard. He could pick out a teammate. It's opening up for them. Martinelli. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Well, the ball is moving again, no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, what a stop that was! And back to Raya. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Strong but fair tackle. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, that ball looks promising. It's a fierce effort! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. And into the last 30 minutes now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a smart stop. And short it is. And there's the feed into the box. Palmed away by the keeper. And he's clear as lines. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Dejan Kulusevski. And a no-nonsense clearance. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Son. Well, there's the pullback. Another block. Substitution time it is here. Playing it in. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Partey. Trossard. Marino. Well, they keep passing away. Trossard. And space to cross it. Marino. Opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Bentancur. Teammates available. Gives it a go. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Mikel Merino. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Chances on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Saka.
Just couldn't get it through. Physically strong, and there it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the results, but... It is a fixture in English football that carries... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. More than decent, this from United. He could pick out a teammate. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ugarte. Keeping the ball moving. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Enzo Fernandez.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before United get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Christian Eriksen now. Fine ball from Eriksen. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. United trailing, maybe the corner will help their cause. Well, sloppy in possession. Thwarting him. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, a textbook interception. Chelsea will get the throw in. And plenty of room in the wide area, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Madueke. Good-looking sequence, this. A chance to whip it in. It has to be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ugarte. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. And options in the centre. It's a neat move. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. And possibilities inside the box. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Must score! And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. High quality defending. Madueke. Takes on the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Christian Eriksen now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Fernandes. On to Fernandes. And drawing it back. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he get one back? It was on its way in. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far. And you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. That's a good-looking pass. And the cross smuggled away. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pedro Neto. Will it happen for them? And he takes on the shot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Eriksen. And will the cross work out for them? And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United.
It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Crossing opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Corner kick given to Arsenal. And clearing it away. Thomas Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Can he find the angle? Rice. And here's Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Chance here. A strong hand on the ball. Pedro Neto.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And intercepting it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Jackson on the ball. Jackson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Long way out. Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Vital intervention. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Partey. Bukayo Saka. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Partey. Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Palmer. Might be a chance to break. Neto. The fans want to see a shot. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Palmer. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And the first 45 minutes have come. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here.
Noni Madueke. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he looks threatening. And you need your defender to take charge. Saka. Ødegaard. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. And a very good challenge. Well, that one has promise. Neto. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And a good-looking ball. It's come off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Arsenal have been knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. That really was a top-class save.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay. And the pass getting in the way. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker.
Partey.
Celebrating his birthday today from Dan and Lucy.
William Saliba. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Can he play it in? And he clears the danger. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moises Caicedo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. 15 minutes left for play. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he keeps going. And making the move to the inside. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Excellent defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not away completely. And a time for calm on the ball. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Dias. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Mateus Nunes. Just straying offside. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Patient build-up at the moment. Has someone to play it to. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And a chance for him on the flank. Can he play it in? Simple catch, really. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Opportunity here. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. City pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Gakpo. A really good pass. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. A very timely interception. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good visualization and execution. And keeping it out. Virgil van Dijk. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. And passing it well. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he finish this? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kevin De Bruyne. Is this the moment? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. Grafenberg. Diaz. Excellent block. Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Luis Diaz. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Released it nicely. Timely intervention. Salah. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. And fed forwards. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Into the final 20 minutes. Kovacic. Oh, breezing past him. He's blocked it.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Grealish. Still passing it around with authority. Grealish. Angles it back. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Cleared away. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Kovacic! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Wataru Endo. Salah. Time and circumstances against Liverpool. But still... Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And options in the centre. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Appear to be in 2 minds.
And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, my goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Goalkeeper getting in the way, superb save. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Palmer with it. Keeping the ball moving. Palmer. Crossing opportunity. Could be dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. And punched away. Could be a chance to break here. Spurs finding space on the flank. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Chalobah. Madueke. There to take it away. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Flag raised for offside. Pedro Neto. Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. He's got to score! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Bentancur. And a fine tackle.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Brennan Johnson. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Malo Gusto. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, good run and good ball control. Noni Madueke. And it might be a goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Noni Madueke. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Richarlison. Bentancur. Now with Richarlison. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Half-time then. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Well, that was incisive. Well, that one has promise. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Jackson on the ball. Fruitful looking attack. And that is defending of the highest order. Dejan Kulusevski. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Pedro Neto. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Jackson. Can they get in behind them? Fernandez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Chance here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Noni Madueke. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a fine save. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Trevoh Chalobah. Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Noni Madueke. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now what can they do from here? Excellent block. Richarlison racing forward, trying to catch them out. And Chelsea regaining possession. Lavia. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Really getting stuck in. 5 minutes left. Promising possession, this. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Jed Spence. James Maddison. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Fernandes. Pulls it back. Ericsson!
And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Number 14, Christian Eriksen.
Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Promising looking ball. Marmoush. Højlund. City have the ball again. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a useful cross. Danger averted for now. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Bruno Fernandes. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
De Ligt. Maguire. Nicely blocked. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Playing it in. Did his job defensively. Eriksen. Crossing possibilities. Eriksen. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Marmoush. Bodies forward and the break looks on. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. And will it be Gundogan? Gundogan. An effective challenge. Christian Eriksen now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rasmus Højlund. And he takes it on. Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. Eriksen in the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Happy to take on the shot. And caught by the keeper. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Takes on the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Rasmus Højlund. Determined defending. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
More than decent, this, from United. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mazraoui. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
To be replaced by number 10, Jack Grealish.
Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Bit wasteful from City. Højlund. Back to Eriksson. Can they take the lead here? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Nunes. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. It's a fine United move in the making. Excellent vision. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Omar Marmoush. Breaking at pace. And a throw in here for United. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Nico Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. In a decent position now. Haaland! And a goal for City! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils! And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the...
Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how...
And Salah! The save was a good one.
Well, Liverpool were a little unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it's a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in the opening minutes.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Could play it in. And possibilities here. Must be! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well read to ease the pressure. Andrew Robertson. Who can he pick out? And he takes it on. Can he put it away? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, showing good patience. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mo Salah. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
He's blocked it! Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, he'll take it on! And he got to it fairly easily. James Maddison. Promising pass. The cross is on. It's opening up for them. Maddison. He's got to score! And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. No more time left. First half is... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Spence. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And he's in an offside position. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, now, will it be a red card? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Spence. And defending as a unit. And Tottenham will get the throw in. James Maddison. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Decent position. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Robertson. And return to Diaz. Oh, tremendous block. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Real chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Played into the centre. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Released it nicely. And options in the centre. Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Will he find the net? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. James Maddison. Heung-min Son. And now with Kulusevski. Son. Beautiful pass. Thumped clear. James Maddison. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So a personnel change then. Well, they're going for the short one. And a decent delivery. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? In a good position to clear it away. Bentancur. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Maddison. The cross is on. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Salah. And Diaz has it.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Wonderful chance! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Couldn't keep it. Cutrone. Kakere. And can they prize them open now? Oh, chance perhaps. Tremendous block. Cutrone. A good and fair challenge. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. He could pick out a teammate. Now the cut back. And did just enough defensively. Who's going to get on the end of it? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. He has time to play it over. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Fruitful looking attack. Is this the moment? And a fine stop.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Now, what can they do from here? Angles it back. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, a superb save. Cutrone. Very effective pass. Kakere. Can he finish this? Palmed away by the keeper. Yildiz. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A chance to whip it in. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, the threat is there. Defending really well. Cutrone. Cutting the ball back. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kefren Turam. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. The cross is on. High quality defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Douglas Luiz. It is advantage Juve. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Lucas D'Acunha. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Kakere. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. He's got to have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Turam. Kefren Turam.
Strefeza. Options in the centre. It was on its way in. Could be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Cambiasso. Thuram. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. And a Juventus personnel change here. Dusan Vlahovic. A decisive clearance it was. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Really effective shielding under pressure. Blocking it. Cambiasso. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a very fine claim under pressure. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And cleared off the line.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Playing it short. And a useful cross. And they deal with the threat this time. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Dodo. Now, options are plenty. Moise Keane. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Beltran. An attack full of promise. It comes to absolutely nothing. Beltran. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Locatelli. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Cop Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, moving it nicely. Kolo Muani. Can he do it? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Moise Keane. Still possibilities. Crossing opportunity. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kolo Muani. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Gozens. An alert intervention. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Rolando Mandragora. Now a decent position. A chance to whip it in. Can they get in behind them? Well, they keep the ball moving and effectively parried away by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Offside the decision. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Albert Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Weston McKennie. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. De Gea. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. And so into the final 5 minutes. Beautiful pass. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
He takes aim. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Dodo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do.
Building to a crucial... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Great defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Cutrone. Strefeza. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Rolando Mandragora. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Palmed away by the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it still could be dangerous. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Cutrone. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Kakere. Just the challenge that was required. Dodo. Into the advanced position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Not giving him a moment's peace. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Kakere.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. He's got to score! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gozens. Keane. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Giving it a try. And did just enough defensively. Substitution time it is here. And he's fired over the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Cataldi. Well, nothing comes of it. Albert Gudmundsson. He's given us away. Strefeza. 30 minutes left for play. Maxence Kakere. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Terrific block. Cataldi. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Or is it going to end up being productive for them? Might work out. And able to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? No-nonsense clearance. 20 minutes to go. Gudmundsson. Brilliant pass. And a good take under duress there. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. Will it happen for them? Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Strefeza. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dodo. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Cutrone. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Maxence Kakere. He's enjoying space. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. To motivate.
Will he find the net? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cope Mainers. Kolo Muani. A very timely interception. Ongisa. And Politano with it. McTominay. Not out of the woods yet. Spinazzola. Back with McTominay. How about the cross? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Cope Mainers. Moving it forward. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's got to be. Really sound defending. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Ongisa. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Kolo Muani. No, high-quality defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. Spinazzola. Gives it a go. And just over the bar, really good effort. Cope Mainers. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might be able to set up the chance. Lukaku. Back with Politano. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. A glorious chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Cope Mainers. Thuram. On to Kelly. It's with Cope Mainers. Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Lukaku. Politano. Ongisa. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Stanislav Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Running with the ball confidently. Could play it in. Lukaku! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And there goes. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yildiz. And support available. Fine cross into the middle. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Scott McTominay. Return to Spinazzola. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lukaku! They got a good palm on it.
Well, I have to say, Napoli have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Real chance. Vigorous defending. Nice looking move, this. Well, nothing productive, really. Spinazzola. Raspadori. Return to Lukaku. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. And possibilities here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, good use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Koopmeiners. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Takes aim. Can they cover up? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Lukaku. And still looking to get the shot off. Lobotka. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Breaking at pace. Good weight on that pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Scott McTominay. And that is the whistle for the end of the ninth.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. He's got to score! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Danger still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cambiasso. Thuram. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Delivering it. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Kone. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Just the challenge that was required. Kolo Muani. This looks promising. And it's still on for him. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. That's a good-looking ball. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. And he takes it away. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Paredes. Kone. Brian Cristante. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Guadio Kone. And he takes on the shot. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Paredes. Here's Cristante. And he's found a bit of daylight. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. He has time to play it over. Oh, danger here. Oh, he's blocked it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Cup Mainers. Thuram. Promising attack, this. A very timely interception. It's there for him. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Paredes. Mancini. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it might be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Andrea Cambiaso. Fruitful looking attack. It needs an accurate cross. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying to open them up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Nicolas Gonzalez. Committed challenge. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Well, a really good run. Cross fired over. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Mancini is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Has a go! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Cup Mainers. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Eldor Shomurodov is with Paredes. And the electronic board showing what must be. And that's a very good parry. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy.